You help me when I'm slowly falling. Heart of gold, will of steel is what you had. Pick me up when I was sinking in quicksand. You piece me together with your ripped hands on. I'm more to get you, but you gotta understand. With you I'm safe, under embrace. Take me far from all the danger. I can't explain the way you got me feeling. But now you've wanted only I know. Yeah, I've been more than what I could chew. Lost a lot in a minute or a little too soon. 문제가 많아 interview. In the end, oh I knew that's what I choose. Heart of gold, will of steel is what you had. Pick me up when I was sinking in quicksand. You piece me together with your ripped hands. Oh, no more to get you, but you gotta understand. With you I'm safe, under embrace. Take me far from all the danger. I can't explain the way you got me feeling. But now you've wanted only I know. With you I'm safe, under embrace. Take me far from all the danger. I can't explain the way you got me feeling. But now you've wanted only I know. Yes, I knew. 어떤 순간에도 내 옆에 있어주는 너. You touch my soul with 1,000 moments. Got me thinking I'm in heaven. Love you give me is impossible. The way you make me feel, I don't know how. You're so eminent, prominent, giving me vision of ambition to praise you. Don't need permission cause I already know what I'm missing. And you're always listening, don't even matter in anything. You're at the greatest, I just wanna idolize, wanna be you. I'm safe, under embrace. Take me far from all the danger. I can't explain the way you got me feeling. But now you've wanted only I know. With you I'm safe, under embrace. Take me far from all the danger. I can't explain the way you got me feeling. But now you've wanted only I know.
Hey, can you guys hear? What is the storm in the background? It's my homeworld. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I accidentally did this. Let me mute the world audio. I'm almost done. I'm waiting for it to build right now. Oh, I can't believe I did this. Okay, there we go. Voices. Okay. Okay, the model's uploading now. I might lag. So I do apologize if the music cuts off and everything. I can't believe I did this. Oh. Wrong chat? Be me. What are you talking? But yeah, oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. Hi, Blingo. Hi. Hi, everyone. But, like, I also didn't realize my battery didn't charge. Oh my gosh. So, not only did my battery not full charge, my model ended up, yeah. And so I bought another battery pack, a third one, with a quick charge of 3 hours, and it'll last a lot longer as well. But oh my gosh, I can't believe, I can't believe this. Oh my gosh, what an actual suffer moment. Ugh. Facepalm moment? Yeah, for real. Sorry about this chat. Sorry for the delays and everything. Maybe I should just move. I might have to just move it tomorrow for parasocial. I think I'm just gonna move it tomorrow, chat. Yeah, I just had so many problems back to back. I didn't even realize the other battery I had charging wasn't plugged in. I was like, are you serious? So how did you accidentally delete your FX file? So whenever I work on a model, I always duplicate the original FX layer because it's not the layer I need to work on, it's the animation file I need to work on. So even if I change something in the copied version, it'll only change the animation, but everything else is going to be kept the same. Now, what happened was I didn't make a copy because there are a lot of layers on my model because, you know, I have to toggle this. I have to toggle the bikini, I have to toggle the plug suit, and yeah, so imagine if I'm trying to scroll through to edit an animation, I have to go through a whole list of animation files. So what I do is I delete the layers they sit on so that it only has the one I need to work on. And so when I deleted all layers, this was on the original. There was no copy. Fix my microphone? No, my model is uploading right now. That's why there's a bit of lag. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Hi, Curly Fries. Thank you for 13. You should don't. You should have read. I'm on the intro screen, so there's no. Wait, what? That works though? Wait, what? Huh? Thank you very much for the 13 months. I greatly appreciate it. Sorry, the model's almost uploaded, and then I'll go check if it works or not. At first I thought my face tracking wasn't working anymore, and then I looked at it. I was like, oh no, my FX layer. Okay, to make it up for you, I will dance to K-pop music. Okay, there you go. We're doing Mute Mondays, except it's on Wednesdays. Yay. I have to get this model working first. Lassie went to sleep as well. What the hell? I told him I wanted to visit later. Okay, let me see if this model got updated. I need to make sure it works. I seriously can't believe I did that. It's issue after issue. I immediately knew what was going on as well because only my eyes were working, and I was like, oh no.
just take it slowly. 늦은 어떤 때 같은 곳을 바라보고 있잖아.
Oh gosh, it kind of works. I need to do one more update, chat. No. I turned into a clay model. What the fuck is this? Fuck. Okay, chat. One more update. Oh my gosh. Yeah, second intermission. Sorry. Okay, I think this is good. One more update, sorry. Go outside of you. Washed up Wednesday? I know. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. We're working through it, chat. We're working through it. Oh my gosh. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, this Wednesday. Oh my gosh. It just turned out something like this. Hi. Hi, Toxic. I'm sorry. Just had to entertain ourselves. I'll show you what's going on right now. I'll show you guys what's going on. So I'm doing one more update to fix one last thing. I'm gonna show you how cursed this is, okay? Are you guys ready? Okay. Okay, are you guys ready? Can you guys see it? Hello? Hey. Hey. I accidentally closed everything. Okay. 10 lock input. Oh, I can't see chat because the window is not. Chat, where are you? Hey. Where are you, chat? Hello? Okay. Are you ready to see the curse? Look at what happens when I go invisible. You can see everything toggled too. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Turn into stone? Literally. I love this song. Oh my gosh, this song's so good. I guess okay. But you see what I mean? Look how trash. See, my face track and everything works again though. Well, not my mouth. Let me go fix that too. Okay. See, look, you can see the other stuff too. Like the maid outfit. Turned into a Roddy Skull project. Oh my gosh, that's so true. But yeah, sorry about that. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect that. Doesn't bother you? This is what turns you on? Look how ugly that is. You look more like a furry. What the fuck are you? I'm gonna kick your ass. I do not. Oh my gosh, look what you did! I just died! I just died! Okay, I'm alive. I thought I died. What is this thing? It's when I go invisible. Oh, wait, I think the model's ready for output? So let me go see. Let me see. No, it's not. This song sucks. I mean, it's just not for me, but... Oh my gosh. Kimmy's Sarah, even Crumpet. Everyone in general. Oh, what a good start. Good start, Icon. Good start. I don't like this song. So how's everyone doing so far? Aside from this, look at this. Oh my gosh. I just, Dang it. This is the map I made back in like 2019, 2020. I cannot see it like usual. This is what you guys were hearing earlier. Back when I made Full House. I hear it. I think the model is ready. This page. It is. Okay. Let's go ahead and update this. I chat. It might lag. But this is an old world I made a long time ago. This world is there. You can see how like new I was suited on. I used buttons as triggers before I learned UI. That thing looks like a wide trumpet. What? What the fuck are you on about? The battleship? Oh, this? What are you on about? How does that look like a wide? You're on something. I had a list of a lot of people that beat like each map and everything. I had, oh my gosh. Is there a 8-bit trumpet? Jeez. I made so much bot house. Like, these are the portals for it too. Ashen, Tanu, Nora districts, Yuri, Zasher. Oh my gosh, this brings back so much memories. When I used to make bot hell maps. Hiyori, Rakai, Vatora, Yokemi, Nerif, Kashoma. Oh my gosh. This brings back so much memories. And then I had a raid too. Do you guys want to see it? I'll show you one of them. I believe this is Serana? No, this is Sarasa. This is Serana? Serana is the MCA save. I know that for sure. This is all made with SDK2 as well. SDK2 is discontinued, however. So, yeah. Okay, I'm pause this music. I can't believe my model got fucked up. My old bullet hell stuff. This was when I was really into making bullet hells. I mean, I have a new one, it's just, it's not, it's a slow progress. Only 2 teams were able to complete this. Horizon has arrived. The crazy part is you actually had to use guns back then. Oh my gosh. I think, if I remember correctly, you had to draw your threat like this. And then you started like, no. Wrong button. I'll go double shotgun, I guess. Oh, I fell. Let's do that again. I felt a crumpet. So easy, I know. Oh. She moves too. And if you don't grab her threat, she kills everyone. Now the raid doesn't continue because there's no one drawing her threat. I mean, one thing you can do now is I'll just cheat doc force and CD, whatever. And I'll show you guys how the full fight looks. I mean, I'm still gonna die. I still die. Damn, I really made her cheat proof. I guess I can't do it. Yeah, this was such a fun fight. I show you guys there is a YouTube video that shows it. But damn, this brings back so much memories. I miss this. Your own creation has gone beyond you. Pretty much. So one thing I didn't know as well, I was looking at this map, I thought this was like an actual game world. I was betrayed. Made me sad. My model should be updated now. I hope it works. Okay. Beyond that, everything should be good. Nope. Still broken. Why does it do that? Yeah, this was like back during PewDiePie. Okay, let me see what happened with the model this time real quick. Why do I turn into a stalactite? Tell me, chat, why? Why must it be like this? Okay, I think I got it now. Okay, at one point I might lag again. Good luck, have fun. Yeah. I guess we'll definitely move, we'll do Parasocial tomorrow instead. Because I am so late and this thing's not working properly. But yeah, I thought this game world actually worked. I was betrayed. Jump scare. Weeping Aika. I love you women with no texture. Everyone type 1. Four-second delay. Okay, well. We're definitely in parasocial tomorrow instead. Yeah, 1. 1. Oh, I can't believe I fucked up my model. I was like skirting the line and everything because this battery. It's already on 2 bars. Oh my gosh. How's my other one doing? Barely making 2 bars. Ah, my gosh. You had a couple of lag moments? That's because I was updating this model. Like Unity was updating the model live. So now I have to do it again. So it's gonna be like a 5 or 6 delay. I honestly won't be able to stream tonight as well either because... Yeah. Yeah. I didn't... The sadness. The sadness, chat. I can't believe. Whoa, what is this? Nasquam. 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 Hey. What? Did people refresh the stream? I guess going to stream today? I am. Friday I won't be streaming because it's Crumpets 24 hours or 26 hours apparently. And you know me, I love to watch people's 24 hours, or specifically Rob and Crumpets. Whoa. This is cool. Rob's last 24 hours gold. He never did. He never continued Dead Island though. I was hoping for that. Dead Rising. Oh. One day, babe, he'll be back. One day. Surely. Oh, I just heard Unity. My model is ready for uploading now. We go here. Go ahead and upload. Now the model is uploading. Just like one day ago. Metal Gear Rise. Oh, I don't know about that one. Wow, it looks like I make it, doesn't it? It does not. Yeah. 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 I don't need to see a picture I can make. Gazing into her eyes is enough. I mean, you could just go to the AI art channel in my Discord. I forgot who, but they posted like AI generated nude stuff, you know. Specifically the left eye. Wait, why the left eye? What do you mean? Either way, this is cool. I like this. It's very spooky. I almost got stuck. I got stuck. The blue is soothing to my XDD brain. I need new trackers or something too. Oh my gosh, I'm having tech issues beyond recognition. Wait, it just ends right here? This is cool though. I like this map. That's so that's spooky. Hmm. Oh, that one was intense. Hi, Dad Evil. How are you? I'm saving this. I like this map. Add to playlist. Scenic World. Yoink, my now. Let's see. Next world. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me, chat. I need to go check on Rob's map. So guess what? I cut it down to 256 megabytes about. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty cool. Hi, Bervantes. How are you? Good, how are you? Doing good. I blew up my model, so we can't do parasocial dating today. And it's updated. I've been trying to update it as we speak. But yeah, 1010 IGN. Foreign story? What is this? My map maker. Wow. Wow. What is this download? Oh, because I'm uploading my model right now. Hi, Mousy. Okay, eventually it'll download the 256. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I destroyed my model today. Oh my gosh. Absolutely destruction. I cannot believe. 1010 IGN. You're really cool. Much wow. Makes me so wet when I get fucked up so bad like this. Absolute destruction. Huh? What? What a cute emote. The cozy emote though. Oh my gosh. This download is taking forever. Why? Do I have the VR chat herpes? Oh my gosh. What a cute happy emote. What the hell? Oh, I didn't even have... I am absolutely destroyed today. I didn't even have my heart rate monitor stuff. I'm washed up, chat. I guess I quit as a streamer. People, wow. uh... A lot of people are having problems that are having troubles with URC after the update, as per usual. Oh, true. There was a map update. There was an update today. I'm in my prime. I'm washed up. Hi, Libby. How are you? Not showing Chatterino. It's just me. No, I've noticed that as well. What is this download speed? Please. Oh my gosh. Next thing you know, my model's gonna take 7 years to download. By that time, I'll probably have kids and a family, or I'll probably have a family. Enough to form a soccer team and a half. We all think we're washed up sometimes. Chat, one day I'll play R6 again. Because I'm getting the itch for Rainbow Six Siege. Like, seriously. Oh my gosh. Aika, Baika, Aika. Yes, I'm Aika. Hi, hello. 94%. 95%. Just remember that one day I lost 14 ranked R6 matches. But I bounced back. Oh my gosh. When you start having consecutive, like, loss, for me, I always just stop right there. I'm like, sorry, I'm not playing anymore. Because if I'm playing bad there, I'm just like, okay. And I'm probably trash the whole day. End process through Task Manager, that's why I fixed it for you. Wait, really? Oh, wait, no, you're talking about Chatterino. So, Chatterino, for me, for some reason, actually just shuts off. I don't know how or why it does it, but Chatterino actually just... I can't play VR because it actually just makes my VR unplayable. It's so weird. Okay, now I have to download my model. Well, 1010 IGN, now I have to wait for it. I can't believe I can't go invisible anymore. Sucks, girls. Ooh. Am I invisible now? I think it works. Nope. Doesn't work. What the fuck? I can't go transparent anymore. Why? I hate this. This is so dumb. Damn you. Liz, I'm a fucking weeping angel. Part of the reason why I go invisible, or I like it, is so I can change clothes. Ugh. Whatever. So anyways, one of the new additions is this door. This one leads to the Cozy Gator. FPS has been vastly improved as well. It always spooks me when you poof and then appear. But I like it. Wait, how's that scary? Excuse me, Nancy? How's that scary? So I think we should be able to go here now as well. Yes, we can. I had to fix a lot of the audio stuff. You scare Sora, but Sora gets scared easily. I have to put these wooden stuff down and see. There's like no audio here as well, so I have to do a lot of work. I told you I'm easily spooked. Ah, that's true. He did say that. Does the water here even work? Nope, I have to fix it. Okay, so that's on the to-do list. The menu system doesn't spawn here either anymore, so I do have to fix that as well. I guess watching me in bed? This is just going to be the stream now. Every time I see natural springs, I think of snow monkeys. It makes me happy. I am pleased. Steering contest. Steering contest? Hmm. Sorry, that was stupid. Steering. Whoa. Hey, where do you guys go? Oh, someone DM'd me. I heard it. You messaged me. Okay, there we go. Yes, he is acting up. Speech? I feel like your eyes would travel elsewhere. You think so? I forgot to put light probes, and the occlusion's messed up. You can see the ceiling. Or rather than that, I think I accidentally deleted the ceiling. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't publish this map yet. Oh my gosh. I think I kind of blew up this map. Yeah, there's no light probes here. I forgot to do light probes too, I guess. No way. At least the doors work. So far. I have a lot of... What was that? Why is it go invisible like that? What the hell? Okay, I have a lot of stuff to fix, I guess. What the fuck is this? What happened? Hello? Why is the occlusion like this? Okay, this map really broke. I have lots to fix. Noted. I don't know. Yeah, this map needs a lot of work. So that's completely broken. This one's okay. I have so much stuff to fix. Are you... What happened? Why is everything like this? I don't understand. Hi, Drakey. Okay, I guess this map really broke. What the hell? The secret door is not here today, chat. It's not here. Okay, at least this works. Update probably? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I have a lot to fix. I am so glad I didn't push this map update out. Hi, Ian. Wow, this really broke. Like, this really broke. So, just a reminder, when my battery dies, that's it for stream for now, because my batteries are so low right now. Oh, absolutely destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Bruno, I don't think it's the VR chat. I don't think it was the VR chat update that broke it. I think it was just because of how I have this setup. That sucks. What the hell? Okay. Next world. This one is called Foreign Story. Wait a minute. I recognize this person. What the hell? They made a new one? Wait! Wait. They said they updated like an ending for one of the horror worlds. Oh shit. I wanna see it. Where is it? No. Where is it? I'm still trying to find it. No. Here. Oh shit. What is this? What is this? One out of 5 ads? Oh, sorry. Maybe if someone gifted you a sub, then you wouldn't have ads. And VR chat is basically the host. Yeah. Oh my. Any gift us? Ooh. So apparently they updated this a lot. Now if I could separate her camera like Robin Crumpet. When it's on Robin Crumpet's stream, I'm fine with it. When it's my own, I just can't. I see a bug in this map. Cool map. The last time I did this map, it was very short because, yeah. Hi, buddy. How are you? Oh, I guess someone's gonna be joining. I wait here then. Doing good. Hope your stream is going well. We had a very rough start because my model broke. It was very atrocious. Absolute destruction. Death beyond death. Unimaginable. Unbelievable. Yes is en route. I remember when I first started playing like military games, I would pronounce stuff. I didn't even know how to pronounce like some of the terms. But again, this was like when I was like 10. Like campaign, I would pronounce like campagne or something. I was like, how do you say this? What else is there? Oh, cooperative. I would say cooperative. Alright, I hope the rest goes better. Thank you, thank you. Cooperative. Oh, rendezvous. Yeah. I never... Rendezvous. Rendezvous. I was like, what the fuck is this? Rendezvous? I'm like, where do you get rendezvous? Hi, Max. How are you? I thought you were gonna say something like Sabbath because of military, not just some random birds. Who's joining you? Surprise. What's my battery at? Already down to 1 bar. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I didn't full charge my fucking batteries. Spell of, I kept sounding it off. I was like, oof. What other words were there that I... Have you ever heard of the Resistance games? My first... Oh, now that I think about it, there was one game What was that? I remember there was a PlayStation game I used to play. It was an RTS. I think it was called Conflict or something like that. Or I think it was a PS2 game. Does anyone know about that RTS game? Like, something Conflict. You know what show I'm talking about? In order to get money, you have to rescue civilians. That's how you gain an economy. But, yeah. Hi. If I suddenly, if it looks like I suddenly went into, if I went into like a black hole and my body crumples up, just let me switch my batteries. Okay. Have you been to this world before? Yeah? Apparently so, but this just got updated. So I'm about to explore right now. Let's go. Read before you play. Blah 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 blah. What's this world? It's a horror world. You know, when Mango and I played this world, the creator of the world actually liked us playing it a lot. And they put us on the first 2 levels. Have you even played the first 2 levels? No? We're gonna do it now. Depending on how short this one is. What's this world? It's a very scary one. I don't know if I said that yet. Because I played it with Sabe, I kept forgetting. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the only part I remember up to was the key card. So I don't know if they updated it or not. When we ever saw humans ever converted into them? Pure Chimera? Ball of Man. Oh, do you guys remember there was like a Tom Clancy RTS game? I don't know if you've ever played RTS games before. So if you've never been into this world, right? Or you have? Yeah? Okay. Then we can skip parts of this. What was the Tom Clancy one? Does anyone remember? Is that? This one's Mouse. I recently became friends with that. The first Tom Clancy game I played was R6. That's harsh. If I remember correctly, that flashlight runs out and you can't recharge it, so yeah. Well, it's a bit slow. They added batteries? But they only add... Okay, we'll save it. So if I remember correctly, we have to go over here? Get this.
No way! Finally, you managed to enter the room. I'm generally impressed by your amazing
Card is
skills
right
pushing
here,
buttons
yeah.
and opening doors.
Then we go over here.
And you are? Oh,
Then we get
let me run through the
this.
system really fast. All right, this is how we do it. What's that shiny thing?
Level 3 key card right here. And then there should be a gun here. This one is a health, if I remember as well. Wait, what the hell? Can I grab it? Right! So... Take care, Mr. Jin. I couldn't get the inventory because, my boobs block my view. Yeah, see, you don't have issues, but I do. I wish they pushed it out further. And this is a healing, if I remember correct. Yeah? Okay. I'll leave the inventory stuff to you then. You got it? I'll just go with it then for now. Okay, so now we go to here, level 3. And if I can remember correctly, there should be a ladder. I won't be able to pick this up, so I'll drop this key card. High star. And this is where where it pretty much ends. Proceed. It's so high up, I couldn't even read that. So this is where we need the flashlight now. What? Where did Mousy go? She has the flashlight. Hello? Oh, hi. What happened? You lost the flashlight. It took it away? Let's go check that. It took the flashlight away. I see the card. I guess it took the flashlight away. Can we respawn it? I don't think so. Okay, you got it. You're stranded in the dark? Yeah. It's just you and I in chat. Hope you're having awesome days. So far, we had a rough start. Oh my gosh. You want me to go first? This way? Oh, you want me? Okay. You can't store it? Okay. Alright, let's do this. You want me to go first in case there's new stuff? This map just got updated recently, that's why. Okay, lead the way. Wow, I don't have to go first. Usually I have to. It's just the wind. In space, there's wind.
Whoa! Do you have a license for this? I don't think so. Who cares, right?
It's not safe to have a gun. Okay. If I remember correctly, there should be something here? No? There should be a key card here. You find no key card? Doesn't seem like it. Over here, maybe? If you toggle it, just like toggle it so we can see where we're walking to a degree. This is where that monster thing is. Oh, the door's closing.
Oh my good heavens. What a person great misfortune are we even witnessing? Maybe we can quickly look around. Just to see if
This is where it ended for me.
Not bodies. I guess this will not go away so easily. This image will pop up in my dreams from now on, so often.
Let me move this real quick. There we go. Got it? You want me to do the flashlight then? Since I'm all bright, you can just follow me. Okay. Wait, huh? I died? What? What? Huh? What? Huh? I don't know how I feel about this. Now, see, just respawn. Just respawn. Respawn. I got killed. What the fuck? That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Just don't die next time? That's so... I didn't even realize I was dying. I don't know how I feel about this. Permadeath like that? Let me do another world. I don't see Mousy. I'll invite her. Yeah, it perma killed me. Oh, she doesn't see me. Okay, I'll send her a new invite. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. I can't believe I got killed like that. That's fucked up. Oh my gosh. Wow. Chapter 1 and 2 were those C. Hi, Egret, how are you? Wait, did you get... Did they get into the portal? Oh no, they didn't. Okay, send invite. Imagine trying to play with friends. I can't believe that killed me. Explored on Twitch. Love note. Aww, it's so nice that they put us up here. I'll try that other world again. I'll do it in desktop though. I still remember you were stuck in this map for like 50 minutes. I know, oh my gosh. Have you been to this world? No? This is what I was talking about. Yeah. I'm a big fan of this person's world. So this one is a little bit different. I'll give you the flashlight, actually. Right, there's gravity. So I already did this one, but I'll let you explore it. What? It's fun. It's fun. You'll be fine. It's not that scary. Aside from that one part where I was like, wait a minute, I remember this from when I played Fear, and I talked about Fear and how when I tried grabbing a key card, something went and attacked me. And as I was talking about it, something attacked Mango and I got jump scared. Roll the clip. Do you remember that scene in Fear where you go and grab the key card, and as you're grabbing the key card, something just jumps and attacks you? That one scene.
Welcome on the board. We are happy to introduce you to one of the most innovative and technological spacecrafts. Intergalactic traveling and research was never that comfortable. You can gain access to the room with the help of data card system. We also prepared one just for you. We are looking forward for your scientific discoveries and breakthroughs. This is the Hoshi. This is the future.
It took them so long just to notice the prompt in the pen. Yeah, we couldn't see it. Like, we straight up couldn't see it. This is the key card, by the way. Yeah, I didn't even just jump in game. I actually jumped IRL too. The one game that really got me was this one game. It was called The Bellows. I was on the dark hallway, and I was like, what the hell is that sound? Because I kept hearing clanging sound, and I thought it was coming from the window. And so, like, as I was, looking around, I was looking at the window, and then off to my right, down the hallway, this knight in shining armor just comes out of nowhere and, like, jumps at you. And I was like, I got so scared that I actually ran IRL, but I tripped because I forgot I was in VR, and then, yeah. It was really fucking scary. Like, absolutely scary. So one thing about this map maker is they like to hide stuff in plain sight that's hidden. So Limbar is light. This is where it is. Here, I'll put it right here. It took us like 20 minutes just to find that, by the way. Title says short stream. How much longer do you plan to stay? When my battery dies, because I didn't full charge my batteries yet. It made me very sad. Ooh. And I had to fix my model because I accidentally destroyed it. I would do the same shit. I'm gonna run into the fucking wall one day and end up like laser and fucking drop kick my
We managed to gather some
PC.
materials from the asteroid, and now we are ready to start the mission Able 370.
How many biological specimens we were able to store?
We made 5 samples in total.
I love
It
this
would be
map
enough to
creator's
complete the
aesthetic though so much because I'm reminded
Tomorrow
of Dead
will be the day
Space.
of truth.
We have to investigate the strange sounds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Massey. Uh-oh. So like I said, I was reminded of that scene one time where I got really jump scared because I went out to reach and grab something. No, I was just talking about it with my chat because when I reached out to grab something, something jumped at me and scared the living hell out of me. But in this case, it was a delay because I didn't even go and pick it up. And when I did, nothing happened. But then I turned around, then something happened. Yeah, like, look, there's nothing that's gonna happen, honestly. There's something in the mirror, though. Because I was talking about this one scene in Fear that really scared me. Yeah, see, that's exactly what happened to me. That's the scene I was talking about, though, because I thought nothing was going to happen. And then something did happen. So basically, it was that one scene from Fear where something immediately attacks you as you grab a key card. But in this scene, me and Mango were just grabbing a key card. Nothing happened. And I was like, Mango, do you remember that one scene in Fear where you grab the key card and something attacks you? Well, I'm getting that feeling right now. And yeah. That's exactly what I did, though. Except you went forward, I jumped in the air and then fell. Mango just went like that.
Oh my gosh, cover me.
Thank you, oh my gosh, thank you for the 5 inches. I greatly appreciate it and take it all in. I cost subs inches. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Moo. Wow, we just need 4 more for the daily sub. That thing is so bright. Two big snipes.
Get in the covers and make me a mother.
And another 4. Moo, thank you very much. Oh my gosh, we went from 5 inches to 9 inches. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sorry. You lost? There should have been there should be something here? Oh no, not here. There's another door that you can unlock. But also...
What's the point of all this?
What do you think it is?
there should have been a key card here. Here. You need this. Oh, you don't have enough. Okay, I'll hold it. So there's this. See, it's very easy to miss. But I forgot where to put this key. Thank you again, Muda. I greatly appreciate it. Here, I think we need to do this one first. There you go. Now this part, I remember this one time we went to like this conference room area and Val played something that was yeah. And it scared the shit out of me for some reason. Oh. It wasn't that bad. Deep breath, deep breath. Don't worry, I'm much more of a pussy. The only reason why it doesn't seem like it is because I played this game called Visage. Visage was really good. You should play Visage if you haven't. 10/10 recommend. IGN. Oh my gosh. Hope you had a good day, Aika-san. Hi. I hope you had a good day too. We had a rough start, but you know what? We made up for it. I just have to wait for my battery to die, and I'm game over. Look, we got 2 flashlights now. So nice of them. Do you need a hug? Do you need deep breaths? You're gonna be okay. You also threw the flashlight. Good night, Hayden. Are you getting a model with your own flashlight? I think that's what's going on. Oh, you're getting swords. I don't know if swords would work for this. You can try. Very KDA. You know, at one point, I was in this exact same room, and I thought to myself, this reminds me of that one Dead Space level where you're just standing there, and as you're standing there, something approaches us. Thank you again, just pop in here randomly, fun to see you.
Make sure you feed me plenty of your cum tonight.
Yeah, Moon, you went and grew 10 inches. Oh my gosh, thank you very much. I gave you a little wet kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hmm? But also, Booba. Yeah, this is the exact same spot it happened. So I was here with Crumpet, and Val decided to play this jump scare where it's like, Bill, I am Bill. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And it decommissioned me for like 10 minutes. So I'll show you the secret right now. Are you ready? The Bill clip? Yeah, this is where the Bill clip happened. I am bots now. Basically what this is saying is we had to... Yeah, the cabinets is what we have to go through. Which is these things. Do you need a break? The cabinets are right here, by the way. So in one of these is something we need. And you know, this particular thing we have to do reminds me of this one scene where we stick our hand to grab something and something comes out right at us and jump scares us. It happened in Dead Space too. This map is neat. Never seen this before. It's a very, I wouldn't say it's very old, it's just one of those maps that went under the radar, but they make good maps. Although sometimes the maps can like be really bugged, they're really good in the end. I got it. Now, I'm gonna let you know right now. This is the part where we have to get ready to run. You know why? Because as soon as I do this, we're gonna get attacked. And what are we gonna attack? And when do we get attacked? When I do this. Get ready. I was just joking, by the way. We don't get attacked here. We get attacked around a corridor. So this scene right here reminded me of a Dead Space scene where you're walking down a corridor. It's an It was like one of these, and as you're going down it, as you go around a corner, one of the necromorphs attacks you. It was really good, but scary, but really good. Because if you notice, there's a lack of music here as well for a moment, and then it starts to pick up. And when it starts to pick up, you're like, oh shit. And then you're like, oh, there's really something going to attack us in a bit. Because usually that's how the plot of horror games go. Builds up tension, and you don't even notice that there's shadows that are looking at us. Because people are too focused around looking for something. You'll be fine. You're scared right now? I'm trying to break that tension. Did you see it? Because I didn't see it. I was asking if you saw it. Don't worry, Crumpet did the exact same thing. Are you okay? Wait. Here we go. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Here, I'll cheer you up. It's Space Invader. Yeah, there's like Fallout and stuff here too as well. I'll show you a secret right now.
Oh, by the way, it's been a beautiful morning. What a morning. Great morning. It's a great morning, man.
What a beautiful morning indeed. It was Vangelis and his most popular Song on Direct album called Intergalactic Radio Station. Thank you for tuning in, and before we start jamming to the next song on the list, let's have a quick conversation with one of the mission leaders broadcasting for us from the Earth.
I can only imagine that had kind of a wonderful effect on your relationships with your colleagues. Like, having worked in a newsroom, there's a lingo, right? You all speak the same language, and there's a shorthand, and you can move through information so much more quickly. Did it have that? Did it bring you together in some ways as a team when you started to be living on a different planet, at least in terms of what time it was and the vocabulary that you used?
Relax.
It absolutely did, in ways that we didn't expect.
Nothing's going to happen
right now, I promise. From even your family, your friends, other colleagues who aren't working this mission sets in pretty quickly. And most of that is due to the time. you are very quickly shifted from them. Your experience becomes extremely focused. You don't have any idea what time it is on Earth because we're trying to get rid of the cues. You don't even remember what day it is on Earth. You remember what Sol. So the people that you're sharing this experience with will always be the humans that you experience time with.
You know, this episode is all about topics or things that you cannot rush. They take time. That's, you know, from sloth
What is that?
to bridges made of roots to the amount of time that we need to sleep to
Why do you have a gun?
be healthy human beings. And I guess I wonder, you know, for me, these conversations are making me
This is what I'm seeing.
want to slow down, to not rush things. And I wonder if there are some lessons that you've taken back to when you are on Earth time.
Certainly reminds you of, it makes you not take time for granted. You look at time differently because we've changed it. And when you are someplace exploring for all of humankind, it is a different rhythm. We are there to look around,
You're
to
floating. You're not
explore,
supposed to do that.
to
Here,
go
you can lie on my
slowly,
breast.
to get our job done, which does mean we have distance to cover, but the ability to get from one location to another, but then to stop and look at what we're doing. It is the rhythm of
Oh, the emo.
humanity scale exploration.
Thank you, Nixie. It really makes me think more of the way people are perceived time nowadays. Such a philosophical topic to cover. Coming up next, the song we all have been waiting for so long. Grab a cup of delicious tea, sit next to a radio, and enjoy the beauty of our universe with Intergalactic FM.
Oh. Hit my chair. The hell? Oh, here. Okay. Now, I'll show you where to go. You ready? Chat, if you remember Crumpet and Mango and I doing this, it was so dumb. So you see this? You're probably wondering, how the hell do we get here? Well, that's easy. You click on it. Weird, right? And it took us almost 30 minutes, I believe. Good night, Barely. Nasty's avatar as well? Yeah, she does a lot, bro. I already know what happens, so... I am not spoiling it for you. Try ducking under it. Yeah, like, do you guys remember? Oh my goodness. It took us so long to figure out how to do it. And then I was like, oh my gosh, Crumpet, come here. I know what to do. Oh! So the map maker fixed this before it used to loop.
Since one message will take more than 240 Earth years to reach the planet, you are able to record yourself before leaving. Such activities are being supported under the social program of Hoshi. Take your time and tell us when you are finished.
I need you to know that there's so many things going on in the world. I won't lie.
I mean, I was
You are going
too.
to see
This map is...
something
He,
that are going to
map
break you
maker
down.
does really good for...
It's going to hurt. Sad to say, sometimes they may not even work. But if I'm being honest, it may not work at all. I know it's tough, and it sounds really scary. Always know that you are intelligent, beautiful, and that you have a future. Regardless of what will happen. Because I don't know what tomorrow will bring. Just don't change. Don't change and be proud of who
Are
you
you
are.
reminded of that one scene from Fear where you go
Don't
and
you
grab
ever,
a key
ever
card,
blame yourself
and as
for
you're
what others
grabbing the
do.
key card, something goes
I
and
believe in
attacks
you.
you? Because I
believe
remember
that others
that
just
too.
like you who hold on to their light. Together you all will change the world. I love you.
Are you scared? Do you need a moment of break? Here, you can hold on to my leg and recharge. Oh, there goes gravity. Are you gonna be okay? Surely nothing attacks us as we walk out. Surely. As you scared, Stop what? I'm not doing anything. I'm just making narrations. What am I floating on? Oh, it's chairs. My full body is dying. Uh-oh. You wanna go half tracking now? Yeah, if your PR is dying, you can just go desktop too if you want. Have 10%? Ooh, goodness. Okay, after this, you can come back in desktop if you want. Up to you. We're almost done with this, by the way. Wait, okay, you got the key card. Here it is. That's it. Congratulations, you did it. Oh, there goes my battery. Let me go switch. I got killed at an opportune moment. What the hell? Oh, 2 bars. I guess this can do. I suppose this will work. Give me one moment. I cannot see anything at all. Oh, sorry. I can't hear anything. Chat, I can't hear you. Hello? Hello? Chat, I can't hear you. Hello? Hello, chat. What are you doing? I see your name, but I can't see you right now. Okay. Let's turn on my eye tracking again. Okay. You wanna go switch to desktop if you wanna join back in? Up to you. I'm gonna world hop still. Is there... And then you can switch? Okay. Let me get another one. What do you think about this, by the way? You don't like it? Have you ever played the PT World? You have? This next one you might like then, but I think we'll wait until you're in desktop because it's a little bit long. This was worse than PT? Than a PT World. You think so? Ooh. Like worse as in more scary? As in more scary. Okay, I figured that was the case. Apparently there's a PT with like VR. I didn't even know that. I wanted to try it. Let me go look at Worlds. Oh my gosh, Dead Station. Oh, I wonder if this map is back up. Oh, it's not. I wonder what happened to this world. It was called Submerge, and basically you were like in a submersible. And it was a really good horror. I don't know what happened to it. Lunar's End? Wait. No, this isn't the one. Lunar's End. Does anyone know what happened to it? Mousy the Gray? Have you done a world COD? Let's see. I kind of want to explore that. Okay, let me go see what new worlds there are. No, no. No, no, no. 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 What is that? No. A fine line. What is this? This looks so cool. Fine line. Portal. Over this way. It's been years since I've seen VR rods. Yeah, so this person named Fins made like a really good submersible horror rod. But I really don't know what happened to it. Like, it was so cool. It started off as like a normal, like, submersible dive world. And then you went into like the depth of the ocean. Because you were trying to find something. And then you got out the submersible. Whoa, am I going to get DMCA'd? It's so bright. What is this wall? Oh, that's so cool. There's like audio. Oh, you just glide. Wait. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. You can't move. I'm stuck here. Hello? Why can't I move? You can't swim. I'm actually... That's so weird. Hmm? Okay, let's explore. There's a boat right there too. Oh, this looks so... Wait. Is this a secret? No, that's just a calm. It's like, is there a secret on this one? I am now the lady of the lake. Oh, it's a mirror. Skipping stones. There's a secret set. Right there? Okay, watch this. It's a simple trick. The trick is, you don't throw that hard. Watch this. See? It'd be so cool if they made waves in the water. I think they do, but I think it's because of the render queue. Oh. Good job. What matters is you did your best. What matters most is you did your best. I like the sound effect for when you're in the water. That's really nice. Be careful not to fall in that water. Are you trying to unplug it? Hmm? You want me here? But how? Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Well, chat, say goodbye to Mousy. So long. Farewell. Water walking jutsu? Yeah, we could go with that. Yeah. If I walk forward, you know, I'm going... Oh, I see. I guess I'm dead. I guess I am dead. I like this Oh my gosh, I like this. I like how there's sound. Hello. Oh my gosh, hello? I'm under the water. Please help. I want to add something like this to Rob's map. What the hell? This is so cool. And when you move slower, the audio is slower as well. That's really cool. I like that. That is so cool. Oh, hi. Yeah, so, oh, okay, don't worry, I just died, that's it. Don't cry, don't cry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I only drowned and, froze to death, but that's it. That's it. Alright, let's go explore the other area. I want to see it. Oh, did you not see the boat? I didn't see the boat moving, and when I realized the boat was moving, it pushed me underwater, and I suffocated to death. Yeah, yeah. I want to do something like this for Rob's map. What the hell? This is so cool. I really like this audio shit. I mean, not shit. You know, it's really good. Like, this is really cool. Oh, I get it. I get it. This is a horror world. Because I remember this one scene where it involved a tent and a bunch of people at a lake. It was called, like, Crystal Cave or whatever. Or Crystal Lake. And this person named Jason just comes out of the water at the night. I don't know how he survives the water, but... You don't like that one? Or it reminds me of this one horror... Actually, this reminds me of another game. So, it's called Penumbra. We're running through like a blizzard. Why? You don't like when I talk about horror games? They're pretty fun. Can I introduce you to a game called Visage? Visage is my absolute favorite horror world. That game is so amazing. So there's this one... Hey, Aikaba. Hi. Wait, what if we die here too? Okay, I'll test if we can suffocate to death. We're gonna suffocate in the water. Yeah, that's fine. I have a plug suit, so it's waterproof. You have a little sit animation? Cute! What the hell?
Go deep and take your whole
What's
shaft,
that?
and then I slowly bite.
Moo. Thank you very much. You're now officially 11 inches and growing. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. I blow a kiss to you. Mwah. Now she's heckin' adorable. Yeah, she's really cool. Really, 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 really cool. 10/10 IGN. Yeah, 11 miles, excuse me. Let's go explore a little bit more. You ready? No way! It's one of these! What the hell? How did you do that? I suck at this. Sheesh. Oh, right. Brock wanted one of these, right? In his world? I won't be able to do that anymore since I made it closed. Ugh. Okay. Where is thy thoughts? Those are neat. Yeah, they really are. What the hell is that speed? What is this? Driving, I know. That was so anime. What the heck? I saw you go to the left and then you come out to the right side. Ready for the next world? Yeah? I thought you get motion sick as well. Oh, not for these? I was about to say, I was gonna take you on a jet flight then. Hey, it's not the same as, like, jet games. But jet games are so fun! I'll drop a portal. I'm saving this world soon. Let's see. Add to playlist. Scenic worlds? Yes. Let me look at this list now. Wow. Vonast. Okay. Where is that? They do a lot of Music World, but I'm trying to find something they made. Attack on Titan, Amori, Red Space. Oh. It looks like this world isn't available yet. How about... That's a lolly. No. Why is there a lolly there? No? No. No. The Forest Kingdom. What is this? Project Wingman? Oh my gosh, I love Project Wingman. Are you tired? Okay, don't force yourself if you're tired. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Wait, I was right. Please tell me it's here. Oh no, it's not here. Damn. Okay, well. Let's see. This music is probably putting you to sleep. Yeah? Let's see. No? Abstract slimes. No. It's a chat world. I'll go there on my own time though. Let's see. Another chat world. There's so many chat worlds. What the hell? Snowfall? I guess this could be the last world hop and I'll end stream for now. It still can't hurt me when I'm in box mode. Because my battery... Oh. How many batteries do I have left? I think I'm good for like 1 or 2 more, I suppose. Maybe. Wait, how much? Oh, I have 3 bars. Never mind. I'm good for a while. Save. Yeah. Thank you for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy this. Right, there's one more I want to look at. There's like no color in this world at all. It's so dull here. Bathroom. I don't know about this the color. It's so like I mean, the house is really nice, but I'm enjoying hanging out. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for joining us. You like it? I don't know, because it's more like a gray than it is snow. Excuse me. It's like the same memory of an old home. Does this work? You're yawning. I saw that. You're tired. Okay. I know a good world where you can go to sleep. I mean, this world. Actually, wait a minute. I'm getting the urge. I'm getting the urge. I'll be right back. If you want to come with, follow me. Grab this camera. Where am I? Oh, chat? Where are you? Where am I? My camera was so far away. It is time. No! I was betrayed. I was betrayed. Did Mousy just die? What happened? Oh, probably switching to desktop maybe. No, they're still here. Where did they go? Yeah, the mountains lied to us. It's okay, it's okay. Pond hidden. The pond hidden in the snow village. Madge. Okay. I'm going to throw the voices in my head into a 5-bit. Portal. The music's so soothing. You know what's really soothing? When someone drops 5 subs and it's music soothing. Oh, nightmares. Becoming natural. No. Ew. Ew. Ooh. Disgusting. I will never get used to baiting stuff. Oh my. Ooh. Hi Avalon, how are you? Whose emote's that? That looks so nice.
Oh my gosh, cover me.
Oh my. Thank you for the 60 miles. I greatly appreciate it. I take your 60 miles and I ride it all the way and thoroughly.
Get in the covers and make me a mother.
Okay, cute. And Curie, thank you for your 5 miles. I take it all the way and ride it as well after I'm finished with moves. Oh my. Thank you very much, both of you. I greatly appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Gosh. Not over here. Are you doing something? Oh my gosh. You are such a boomer. I mean, well, I can't be... I can't be speaking insane. Hi, dog. Welcome. You to our Alabria. So, did you know there's a whole video about the Universal S? Have you watched it before? Oh my goodness. I have to show it to you one day. But this basically dates to the 16th century or something like that, and people don't know who made it and why, but in every culture, the Universal S exists, but they have no understanding of why it exists. Some believe it's from the beginning of...
A relative semen is the best.
Yes. Thank you for 6 miles.
God bless Momarika's streams.
Bless you. But yeah, so they didn't know about the Universal S. All they can conclude that it started in about the 1900s by a company named Stussys, if I can recall. Blah 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 blah. And yeah, there's a whole video on it. But the point of this map is follow me. And someone in the comments proved that the origins in the Universal S goes back even for like far back. Hi Natra, how are you? I'm about to throw you all into the fire. Alright. Let's do this. Moon Kiri. Do I throw you all into the fire? Or not into the fire? This is where I always hang out, like towards the end. Let me get all set up. Oh no, not the fire. You can come here if you want. Alright. So. Fire or no fire? Fire? Okay. So we got fire from Kiri. And what about you? For now, I guess I throw you on the fire. Alright. Not the fire again. The primordial skater kits invented back in the years of the dinosaurs. Strange geometrical shape was used to ward off T-Rexes. I wish it would ward off freaking the hex that destroyed my computer and such for a long time. Did you fall asleep already? Oh my gosh. Are you gonna be okay in this world? You'll be fine. Okay, come right here. You're too far. I can't give you headphones. Good, right there. Am I being slow cooked? Yes. Fire time. Let's see. What time is it? My skin is burning, my skin is burning. I'll go and stream for about 10 to 20 minutes more or so, and then I'll end stream. Okay, chat? Because today's a short stream. Yeah. Okay. Actually, a very comfortable setting. I guess burning is alive. Yes, yes. We're 5 gifted more subs each time, but oh my gosh. I'll push you guys and girls deeper inside. Sounds good. She's so pink. Oh. You're natural. I'm never going to get used to it. I'll be honest. Oh, that reminds me. I tried recording the ASMR stuff, but so I realized I couldn't do it because I need to.
Oh my gosh, cover me.
Okay. Thank you, Kiri, for another 5 miles. I'm just gonna grab you all and push you even further. Oh my gosh. Right here? I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now y'all are further deeper inside. Hi, Digital. Sorry, can you move over again? Just a tiny. Thank you. This is what you wanted? Just for me to throw you all into the fire. Are we on fire? Yes. Either 5 gifted to push you all even further into the fire, or 5 gifted to take you out of the fire slowly. Oh my gosh. Goosebumps, goosebumps. I love being on fire. Do you? This is fine. I think we are on fire. Do you think so? I want Taco Bell. Oh my gosh. Wow, and you just used the Taco Bell command as I'm saying that. I am the fire, that's a approaching. Fire sauce? My DR keeps disconnecting. Whatever happens to that anime Fire Force? Does anyone know? It's alright. Oh, it's right. It's a shonen. So I hate it naturally. It's kind of boring. I didn't. I was like, the first season was really. It was okay, but then it kind of fell off. At least from what I felt. I haven't watched it, but I do like the abs on the chick. I know who you're talking about. Some fights were nice, but I recently started picking up Madoka Magica again, so I've been watching. I still have to watch. I'm trying to complete the first season with manga because I want to watch Magia Records because Magia Records apparently is really good. I don't watch it, but I do like. Oh wait. That being said, I watch every second of Fairy Tail. So I've seen enough fire eating. I've never watched Fairy Tail, I'll be completely honest. I don't like series that have like a lot of episodes and such. It's just ugh. But Bleach? I've never watched Bleach either. Magi? Nope, never watched it. I was never into shonen. I usually am never into shonen. For me, it's boring. I want people to die. I don't want this friendship is magic bullshit. I want there to be, if a bullet shoots you, your friendship's not going to save it. I always review my animes as a whole by going animation art styles, sound design, plot, characters, worldbuilding, pacing, movements, etc., etc. So even if I watch Stone, I think that's one of my stronger. I don't know. For me, Shonen just I just can never get into it. I can never get into it. You tell me about it. I watched One Piece and read the manga too. Are you serious? Oh gosh. Fairy Tail is my jam. Love that. You get the entire cast to follow rather than one person. Oh, I don't know. I could never get into it. By the way, depending on how long the game takes me, if Rockman takes me 24 hours...
I blush. Thank you so much. You're so kind to me.
Okay, Moo. Thank you for another 10 miles. You're really making me ride a long ride. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Out of the fire? Slowly out of the fire. Now you're at the top side. Is this okay with you? Or even further out? I'll watch most anything though. I like creativity and things. True, true. You know what, since I was a 10, I'll take even more out. There, no longer in the fire. You guys are literally right in front of the fire. I've never been sliced by the economy. Oh my gosh. We're okay now. Okay. All tired. I think they fell asleep. I read mostly now. Slice of life is good. I haven't watched or read in so long. Now that I think about it. Hello, everyone. Sorry to bother you, everyone. A little right to check your postures and stay hydrated. Thank you very much. Thank you for a reminder. My eye tracking is messing up. There we go. Jelly Princess. I've never heard of that one before. That is your posture. Hope everyone is doing well. Adios. Take care. I am posture. Aw. It's such a sweet little story. Oh, that reminds me. Because I remember reading Sorry's post the other day about Chainsaw Man. Was the CG that bad? I really hope the vlog and soccer anime is good. For since I'm a fan of sports anime. So it was bad? Oh, the CGI was good. Hi Schmoopy, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I didn't watch it yet. 200 viewers, OMG. I gotta get into Chainsaw Man, it looks good. For me, I feel like CGI, if it's done well, then it's done really well. I think the biggest example of a CGI working was a really old anime. I think around 2012? I believe it was called Ars Nova. It did so good. It had 2 seasons, and both did so well that it got a movie. And the movie was really sad. It wasn't a happy ending either. It was near Automata levels. It pulled an ear on you. CGI can be perfect if done right. Oh cool, I have to check. It's really nice. I don't know if you're into like naval warfare. Basically, think of Azure Lane, but like with like Azure Lane ships that are super tech alien stuff. I loved it. Oh my gosh. The fights are amazing, and naval warfare is fog. So basically, some alien race called the Fog appeared out of nowhere, and they took forms of like World War II ships, and they pretty much waged like a full-out war on the sea. And so like because of it, countries and such were cut off because anything that flew over the ocean, was near the ocean, tried to cross the ocean, was attacked. And these were like alien tech stuff. So they weren't shooting like cannons. These fuckers were shooting laser beams out of the cannons instead. So it was, you know, it was really... I wish there was more sci-fi anime. There was one good one. It's someone with the orange, like, battle mech, and the guy was, like, really skilled. But he, like, lost an eye. You guys know what I'm talking about? One of the characters' name was Slain. That guy's a bitch, by the way. He's a bitch ass, as a famous Korean person once said. Does anyone know? Basically, they were fighting Martians that were also human. Orange Mac, I think it was like done by A1 Studios or something like that, or A2, I don't remember. Does someone not remember? Like, one of the characters' name was like Slain Troyard or something like that. I don't recall. No, not Lane. Orange Mac. The protagonist had black short hair. Out Noah Zero, thank you. That's the one. Slane's a bitch, so you know. Hi, Lanes. Hello, hello. Yeah, Slane's a total asshole. Is Lane good? Anyone know? I don't know. I've never watched it. But I know that Slane is a bitch ass. Lane's amazing. Did you fall asleep? All comfortable? Language. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I remember watching that series, didn't finish it. It's really good. I'm a little bit disappointed in the end, but I'm not gonna say why, because it's a spoiler. I would say give Ars Nova a try though. I highly recommend that one. Are you doing cute? Oh my gosh. But do Ars Nova first. I recommend that one. There's another one too. Suicide no Gargantua? Like Gargantua on the ocean or something like that. That one was really good too. Beyond a Boundary? Oh, Kyokai no Anata, something like that. Welcome back, Daddy. We're talking about anime. We're being a bunch of weebs right now. Suicide no Gargantua is so good too. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna be okay? Going to sleep? Yeah? Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Good night. Oh, do you want me to put the camera so you can say bye? I don't know what that is. No? Okay, okay. Good night. Oh, the camera's not over here. It's actually over here. Oh, to me? Okay, okay. Good night. Bye. I remember I did finish that series. I checked my anime list. Yeah, that ending pissed me off. For Adnoa Zero? Udon Library. Got a DM. One. What is this? Udon. VR chat, Udon, OCP, library. Oh, one-time password. How does this work? A one-time password? So it uses a QR code? So it uses a QR code. Hi, Simple. A QR code. I want to see more of this. How do I open this? Let's do this. A one-time... Wait, it uses Google Authenticator, Microsoft Authenticator, and Authy? That's so interesting. What the hell? That's so interesting. So, it's connected to the world, but in order to use the password, you have to use an authenticator. But why? What's the purpose of that? What would you use a one-time password for a world? That's what I want to know. I got another DM. He DM'd me. Oh, my chat froze. I thought everyone fell asleep. Oh, hey. Heavy RP reasons, I guess? I would... Aw. Heavy RP reasons, I guess. I should have ordered food. Or gotten food. I am existing. Yeah, sorry chat, we couldn't do parasocial today. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Do it now then? What, parasocial? Everyone's asleep. It's like 3 o'clock. Ordering food? No, you can't, because the stores are closed already. More points to farm. We'll do it tomorrow or later tonight. Okay, any Ica is good Ica. Right now you're all not in the fire though because Kiri. What is that? So this is the view right now. Whoa, whoa. And there goes my other battery. No, please come back. Thank you. No. My camera just like flew away. Cause my controller is losing. There we go. Indian soap opera camera effects. Okay, I have to change. I'm gonna fix the fact that my eye tracking, one eye closes faster than the other. I'm gonna fix this. So I'm gonna remove the ability to like peek and, you know, do this so that both are in sync. Because I can't deal with this shit anymore, it's pissing me off. One day it wants to work, the other day it doesn't want to work. I don't know why. Just a bit of trolling. I don't like it. Oh, by the way, so when I drank Crumpet in the McDonald's world, I was laughing so much. Oh my gosh. I messaged Crumpet, right? I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I joined it. Because that whole experience was like straight out of Boondocks or something like that. If you don't know what Boondocks is, it's a very good cartoon show. But I will say, be warned, if you're very clean and on the sensitive side, I don't recommend it. You have to be a bit thick-skinned for their humor. Boondocks was funny as hell. The random ass Sevi appearance was golden. I know. I was like, what the fuck is going on? You got sidetracked earlier. Why weren't you able to record the ASMR video? Oh, right. So, I need to install, and I'm gonna say curse word, Streamlabs, because I have to record in like 4K. And if I switch my OBS, all my OBS scenes will mess up. And I don't want to deal with that. Aware. Launch. So yeah, I have to go and do that. I'm sorry, chat. Ooh. Also, for those that watch Nagia, I showed her Pop Escape a little bit, and I think she likes it. So, on the puzzles, I think the puzzles are a little bit difficult for her. It's funny to see Crumpet. Yeah, that was the first time she met Crumpet. Crumpet is a gem. Yeah, him and Rob, I thoroughly enjoy. Something I want to see on this model. Why is that? I don't know. A bug has landed on my eye, but I am unaffected. I just love how this is just a stream. I love it. It's fine, we don't mind. I will never understand, to a full extent, how me just doing this is something everyone that is here enjoys. I will never understand. Why is my character laughing? Could ask them that one question again. Yeah, but I already forgot what the question is. If I'll be completely honest. I'll have to lower this, I suppose, later on. God. Almost like these are prime content. This is content? This is prime content? How's this content? Yeah? You think so? I don't understand. Zeta from Hololive did a stream like this for 2 hours when she had a sore throat. So you're telling me I can have a stream like this the whole time, and you guys would be okay with it? Your voice is very soothing. It's nice, that's why. More content in your lower lip than most streamers have in their whole body. My lower lip? Excuse me? Hi, Vivid. My lower lip? I hear the soothing voice on it. I don't know. I don't think I have a soothing voice, but again, I'm just used to hearing my voice. I have a very, this motherfucker. Shut up. Shut up. No. It's sweet as all. I don't want to lay down because I ended up sleep talking. I can't believe I did that. You're sad. Crying from your penis? Why did I even say that? I don't understand why I said that. Well, is there context? Was I like responding to someone when I said that? Does anyone know? I legitimately don't understand why I even said that. Ha ha ha, that one made my clit wet. If you heard yourself doing ASMR, you 100% fall asleep at some point. Oh my gosh. I say some wild stuff when I'm tired, I suppose. I remember a while back too. So I was talking with someone and I was just laying down on my bed. Is how I want to go out. And so while I was talking to them, I was just talking to them normally. And then for them, I stopped talking for like 20 minutes. But for me, I was just talking to them normal. And so like, I finished my sentence and they're like, what the hell? You're still awake? I was like, yeah, what do you mean? Like, what? Because to them, I had fallen asleep, but when I woke up, I continued my message. This happened solely because I was wondering how to help my guy spawn in Florida. Right. Wait, when did I unmute? I unmuted long ago. Like, 2 years ago. The reason I unmuted was because Death Stranding pissed me off. Let me tell you, when I tried streaming that game, I was lagging beyond hell. And then my speech text wouldn't work. I was getting so pissed off. I was like, fuck this, I'm just going to talk. And at first it was a bit of a rough start. because I wasn't used to that
ご機
tension.
嫌うるわしゅう
And so it kind of made me almost quit streaming altogether and just leave VR chat. But then I ended up coming back. You were there. I was there. And a lot of people were surprised. And they're like, oh my gosh, I have such an ASMR voice. I'm like, no, no I don't. I wasn't there. Sag clap. The comeback. I'm getting the same kind of thing on YouTube as well, where there's only YouTube frogs and they're like, wait, I got hogs? You felt that? What do you mean? What did you feel? Was it large? Was it long? Was it thin? Was it erect? Hi Vaxa, what is that emote? Whose emote? That's so cute. Makari. I don't know who that is. Sucks. Faceful of Aika. Hi. The whole ASMR voice thing. I think one of the biggest thing is I have a very I was talking to Val about this, but I get very conscious of my voice because one, it's very unisex, but it's not really because of that in the end. Rather, it was because of all the drama it caused for me. So I used to be really big into MMORPGs, and when I say I dedicated to becoming like #1 or #2, #3 tank in the server or healer, I went in. So like one of them, for example, was Fiesta Online. Fiesta Online, getting past level 100 and straight into like 110 was a lot of work. Usually people would play with like a guild and whatnot, or have friends and such, but I never did that. I pretty much solo partied. I would join parties, but I would always be guildless. And another thing too is that game I never talked in public. Not even in party chats. I would only whisper people. And they're like, why are you whispering? I was like, because I don't want to talk. And I still do it to this day, where I'll any MMORPG game, I will only stick to whispering at most. But there was a lot of drama that happened. Oh my gosh. Every time I spoke, and because, you know, back then, you would have to join something that us boomers call Skype or TeamSpeak. I'm the same way, to be honest. I'm usually just too nervous. One time I ever talked with Solarcue when someone talked shit. Skype, I know, TeamSpeak. Before Discord was, before I even knew, oh, Ventrilo too, yeah. So, it was crazy, because the thing is as well, for like my Skype and such, I used to use my, my IRL picture, and yeah, I've had people fight over me a lot, even though I just wanted to play the game, because I ended up being a really good tank or a really good healer. And I've had people cheat on their boyfriends, cheat on their girlfriends to be with me, and I wouldn't even know either. I'm just like, Why did you help me make you cheat? Oh my. Like, I would have never agreed to dating had I known they were in a relationship. And if I did find out, I would tell them no. But then that in itself caused drama. It was basically one of those things like, well, okay, well, if I can't have you, no one can. And so a lot of times there was drama that would... I mean, people would eventually realize, yeah, they're the bad person, but it ruins the whole experience for me. And I've left a lot of games because of this. The cheating incident happened yeah, like I've had people literally drop their boyfriend, drop their girlfriend on the spot just to date me. I'm just like, I just want to play games. This is why I never tossed, really. This is partly why I became a mute in VR chat, because in VR chat it happened too. Jane needs to be top tier. I don't even try to be top tier or anything. I just want to play a game. I used to play Spiral Knights. I was in a guild with the guild leader as a child. Oh gosh. But like, I've had this happen so many times. Aura Kingdom. Oh my gosh. Aura Kingdom. I don't even. Oh my. I think Fiesta was the one I had the most drama on. And like, even if it was just a game, I had one person be like, because I swear, Fiesta Online was like the biggest drama fucking game out there for me. It's like a hottie from a wedding. I had some fun because she said she was the first time. A day later she was, oh my gosh. Sorry it made you feel about that. You guys didn't do it. You guys are fine. Still waiting for your ammo barks to you. It'll be a while. So, what happened was, let me tell you, people on Fiesta got very, very petty and absolute trash. So, what happened was, the person I was with at the time was a mage. I was obviously a cleric because I love cleric classes and paladin classes in general. But they were in a PvP zone, right? And they kept attacking this fucking warrior that's straight up PvP geared and shit. And he got annoyed and killed the mage on like with one hit, like literally, oh, I fingered your asshole, now you're dead, kind of deal. And and they got pissed off real hard and kept trying to kill them. Used like pay to win charms and shit like that because he can stack stuff, and got demolished. I mean, absolutely destroyed. You lost. A mage lost against a warrior. I got married in PS Online just for buffs. Oh my gosh. Even that caused drama for me. I wanted the buff. I wanted to be able to teleport. That caused drama for me. Oh my gosh. I only... So... After a bit, you know, I'm like, why are you attacking them? You're the one who... You attacked them first. And like, why aren't you defending me? I thought you were my girlfriend. I'm like, motherfucker, you attacked him first. You stupid... And they're like, okay, we're breaking up. I'm like, what? Seriously? And the motherfucker has like one of those pay to win shout messages. They're like, hi, I'm ready to fuck other girls because I broke up with Ike. I'm like, this? And I went and apologized to the warrior. I'm like, I am so sorry. I'm glad I broke up with them. And then they tried to make me jealous by dating someone that was like... This is the part where it gets really weird. So, sorry, I'm fixing my headset. This person that I was dating, there was another girl, hitting on them as well. And I told him, like, you're just going to let this happen and not say a word? They're like, oh, it doesn't... basically they like the fact that even though him and I were dating, this other girl was like trying to get in between, and they would just brush it off. Like, bitch, if that happened, I would have put my feet down. Like, fuck this. Became bros from the same chick. Oh my gosh. But like, oh my, I don't, yeah, pay to be petty. It really was. And so they got into a relationship with this girl to try to make me jealous. But you know what? I had already moved on, and when they did that whole stupid shit, I'm like, motherfucker, I leveled up. Your dumbass is still stuck here. Gamer trauma is the most exhausting shit. Yeah, it really was. Oh my gosh. I found the most trauma in those games. Yeah, that's partly. Every single game I played, World of Warcraft, Fiesta Online, Aura Kingdom, Dragoness. I stopped playing even though I was like highly geared, a highly requested tank / healer, because I didn't want to deal with the drama and it pushed me away. That shit was so prevalent in R6 2, got held up from attorney because of that. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. I don't know. I feel like I have to thank those games because it made dealing with VR chat drama in general a lot more tolerable. I wouldn't say I've had drama myself, but rather like, you know, incidents. But that reminds me. I have to remove some. Two actually. Unfriend. Where's the unfriend button? I don't talk because of social anxiety stuff, even if I don't fast. I usually mute everyone and just focus on the game, but that's made making friends impossible. I understand. It's like, it's not easy. Any gift those? For you. You're all, I mean, if you want to put everyone back into the fire, 5 gifted subs, then I'll put you all back into the fire. But I don't know. I really don't know. It's crazy. One of the weirdest ones, so close to Mama ASMR. I know, I'm gonna have 3 videos I have to do this time. Oh my goodness. But I've been so backtracked about all of this stuff. I haven't forgotten about it. And every time I try to record stuff or do anything, I'm always like thrown back. One day, I think having the 3rd battery pack is going to help a lot. They aren't going to be on streams. I don't know, because it's going to be a VR ASMR video. Ooh, can one of the goals be an MMORPG drama ASMR? No. No. But yeah, it's going to be 360 ASMR video in VR. So if you want, you can load up the YouTube, start up your VR and be like, oh my gosh, this is Aika's lab. If I lean close enough, I can see her. Yeah. How would that work, man? You've been a bad tank. Hold Adam where you bitch. Whoa, what is this world? That's degradation ASMR. That can be the next one. Degradation ASMR? Oh my gosh. Is that what you want? So the first one's supportive, the next one is a degradation. That would do numbers. It would have to give me stuff to say. What if it gets like community guideline strike though? Yeah, see, I have to be careful. Not me specifically, but there's probably some degradation enjoyers in here. Have I been a good thing? I want food. I want to talk about. Give me food. Talk about food. No, you are a mage. That tells you how much I played 50.0 she's the only job I've ever heard of. This is my log. Honestly, one of the biggest drama shit I've ever had to deal with was so fucking stupid. So back on Fiesta Online again. So by the time, like after some time passed by, word about me came around, like started spreading on the server, like who's this Holy Knight? They don't talk, but they're high level. Because I was literally a guildless healer. And so later down the road, I ended up joining a server or a guild that was very like new and just starting. And I ended up becoming like really good friends with the guild leader. Now, understand, being in that, so in that game, you can have an academy master or whatever. So you have the guild, and then you can have, it was something that was really cool about this game. So you have the guild, and you have the academy. The academy couldn't see guild, but the guild could see academy chat and whatnot. And so basically, you can help and mentor new people, like below a certain level and whatnot. And if they were good and you wanted to recruit them, you could. But they also had like benefits for having like active academy, right? So it was very encouraging to help new people, which is one thing I really enjoyed about the game. And because I'm playing a class called a Holy Knight, I could literally, as the Academy Master, teleport to the people that were online and give them buffs that would insanely carry them hardcore, because I was like, Holy Knights were like really good with buffs. They had really stronger buffs than the opposite, which is the Guardian class. But one day I'm the Academy Master, and then the next day I am the fucking Guild Master. Like, what the fuck happened? Why did I become the Guild Master? And people are like, why is Ayaka the Guild Master? What the fuck? I didn't agree to this. I'm like, motherfucker, I didn't agree to this either. I'm fixing mine. It was not a promotion. I didn't want to be the guild leader. And then the next scene, so there's something called Guild Wars 2. And you can fight in PvE zones or safe zones. And they used me as the guildmaster because I wouldn't die. Literally, there would be like 10 mages spam attacking me, and I would literally just press one button and heal myself. And I would slowly make my way to people because they couldn't stop me, and I would use so the Holy Knights in fucking PS Online were insane. They had one skill that for a certain duration you could do 100% critical damage on every single attack, whether it was an auto attack or an actual skill attack. It would always crit 100% for a duration. Then we also had another skill that you could use any skill that was on a cooldown or whatever, and so you would stack that critical. And so every time I was able to make myself invincible by dropping this giant cross that also healed me and did damage and stunned, I would walk up to him, use this fucking thing, and just crit damage them to death. You're a mage that got crit damage to death with auto attacks. Wildgate Paladin class, a bad name. Paladin Hornets are supposed to be Giga Chad. I have to say, the game that really made me like clerics and paladins in general, Dragoness. Dragoness was the most fun I've ever had playing as a tank and a healer. And the thing is, they weren't slow. These motherfucking tanks would run at you. It is one class literally becomes nearly invincible, and they use their body to basically attack you because they can jump into the air and do like a meteor strike down onto the ground and like destroy everything. But both classes could drop these giant crosses and shit. This is a silly joke. Funny thing is, I'm getting my MMORPG drama ASMR for free. How are you getting it free? Starts briskly jogging. Not only that, too, was for their base skills, they also could freaking stun people as well and literally bind them because you're talking about it. I played a tank in Terra. It was the only game where being a tank felt really good. Shame the game was handled horribly. Oh my gosh. I was actually going to play Terra at one point. I just never got into it. But yeah, I love when the paladins or such in games aren't like these slow ass people. Like sure, they're a paladin class. That doesn't mean they're not agile. Oh my gosh. So another thing in Dragoness, if you played Guardian, you could turn the skill on, right? And it was called like the Stance of Fate. You'll put your shield up, and every attack you got, and you were completely invincible right away. You could get hit from behind, you wouldn't die. Each hit you took, you exploded. Literally exploded. And each block you get added like a token, and so you can use, as a guardian, you can use 2 tokens to activate this invincible shield that soaks up a specific amount of damage. Not only that, any blocks and stuff you did would reflect damage straight back to the caster. It was so insane. So imagine, I'm exploding on these melee people, they're trying to kill me, I'm doing holy damage because they're blowing up, then I use the invincible thing, and the invincible thing, when you use it, you're punching like the tokens, and the tokens explode and you get another shield from it, and then you're getting the reflected damage as well. It was insane. Dragoness? Yeah, Dragoness. Hi, mine. Never played or enjoyed playing as a tank, but Final Force for some reason was fun. I was like, bro daddy? Yeah, pretty much. It was a really good explosion. Wow, it's so late. I didn't even realize it was this time already. Anyways, I'll be ending soon. Today's a short stream. Terra was different because you didn't have cooldowns. Your skills pop. It was like BDO and fast paced. I love BDO, but it took them 1 year to fix my class. Dragoness is a very old game though. Have you made Final Fantasy work? Yeah, but I'm not playing it for personal reasons. Oh, where? It was supposed to be a 3-hour stream, so you guys got an extra hour. Yeah, I stayed as well because Kiri and everyone else was like gifting subs, so I was like, okay, I'll stay here longer. Oh, and me and such. But I'll be ending soon. A Pogger short stream. Yeah, it's a short stream. Well, primarily because my battery pack is still holding its charge. I went ahead and bought a third battery, so I have to deal with this stuff next time. See, whenever I come to see a stream, you always end up having fun. So you can make these stay with subs? Yeah, so, as long as I have battery. I love these gamer stories. They sound like a badass gamer, plus I respect the tank bro. I played tank and healer. Short LL 4 hours. Yeah, it's a short stream. What are you on about? This helped me re-degen my sleep schedule again too. Jeez, I just realized we're 28 over the sub goal. Thank you. Jeez, thank you. And the followers too as well. Where did all the followers come from? My Nutaku gotcha go for you. That's on Final Fantasy online stories. It's triggering with people. It's what people do when they get jealous. Yeah. It really is. Got some gold today? Thank you. Oh, right, I remember. About that shout command, I can see why you really like it. We gifted me there to kind. Everyone that gifts here is kind, at least in my opinion. I'm hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hungry. This world's too comfortable. I always go here. New shoutouts, so good. Use the followers. Yeah, it is. I forgot to save this one. So, add to playlist. Cena Bros. Hungry. Hi for sure, Char. Hungry. Coming. I haven't reached the horny levels yet. It only just started. But yeah, I am hungry. let's see, what time is it? I do have to fix the map as well, so... Why is there so many people here? I just realized. 180 people? Hi, everyone. Hi. Hello. Hi, yeah. Hi. It's 11 a.m. Time for Talk About. Talk About any day is good. Ugh, or any hour. Okay, I should probably get some food now. Hey, hi. We're here for Coffee ASMR Guild Stars. Yeah, but those are all like Dark Ages stuff. Just chill at the campfire. You guys and girls really like the campfire stuff. The 17 in here goes insane. It's all thanks to Val. Everyone must salute Val and be like, hell yeah, brother. You know why he made it? Because he had the liberty and freedom to do so. Nanomachines, son. Take care. I hope you have a good rest. You love this? What is that emote? What is that emote? That's such a tight. I love the Halloween emotes. Oh gosh, here we go. Ooh, rah. Alright. I should get some food. I should get some food. What time is it? It's time for me. Oh, that reminded me of another story. So we were talking about sleep talking a while back, or a bit ago, and I don't know why I had this obsession with stopwatch, and apparently I kept talking about stopwatches because of that stupid it's time to stop meme. And I kept going on about like I don't know. I just kept literally talking about stopwatches, and apparently I was dying of laughter. The Filthy Franklin, yeah. And I'd be like, you know what? It's time to stop. Because I need a stopwatch. And then I would laugh, like, hysterically. Where you find out more about that topic, because they told me after I woke up. Whenever I'm very sleep deprived and I'm trying to talk, I will not have a good topic because my topic is everywhere. It's pretty insane. Lazzy got offline. I wanted to do K-pop. K-pop. Dreams are just green suit. So Aika wears the mask before. As the Aika wear the mask before. Oh, has Aika wore the mask? You mean the Fox mask? Yeah. Before the mask would go to the front of my face. I just heard responses. Okay, I'm getting really hungry now. Wait. What the hell? We're 9 away from 500 subs? Jeez. IMV. Oh my gosh. IMV. I sometimes sleep talk and make up mid-sentence.
Oh my gosh, cover me.
Oh my gosh. Jerkwad, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 miles. I greatly accept the 5 miles and ride it all the way. I have to do 3 ASMR videos at this rate. I'm gonna need help setting up the stuff, like what to say for this one though. If you guys really want the support of ASMR, because reminder, all of this is going to be in VR, and it's going to be 360. It's not just going to be a normal. That's why it's taking me a little bit longer to do. This alert kills me. I need 5-layer burrito gift those. 360, what that? The ASMR video goals, I want to do it in 360. Like, you know how on YouTube they support like videos that have like 360 rotation and whatnot? That's what I want to do. So if we hit the goals, yeah, so we watch in VR, yeah, or in desktop, however you want it. That's why it's taking me a lot longer, because literally, for example, one of them is lap pillow ASMR. So you can literally be in my lap and be parasocial about it. Like, oh my gosh, I'm in Aiko's lap, even though it's just that. I've seen some music videos like that. Sold. But I have so much to catch up on. I watched a 360 falling into a black hole video. You had me at last. I think the other one was the feet ASMR. Yeah, I have to do the feet, like, ASMR. Val has to... I, for some reason, can't get the audio to work with my feet, though. So, unfortunately, we're just gonna have to edit in. That one, I spent 3 weeks trying to fix it. I tried chat. Val can be my witness. I had constantly tried to fix it, but I could never get the feet ASMR to work, and it was just beyond me. Feet audio? Yeah. So you know how I can like rub people's head and it makes the audio sound? I could do it with my feet. Here's an example of the 360 ASMR. Yes, yes, yes. You're at the microphone with your feet? No, no, no. So, no. My hand have fizz phones where if there's a certain condition met, you would hear like my hand brush against a person's head. Can you take your arms off, Aika? No, I can't. There's no mesh underneath. The next chatter? Hey, no throwing your balls at people. Oh, right. Actually, that reminds me. Jerkbot. Do I throw chat into the fire, or keep them outside the fire? I thought they could. Hi, the sparrow. What was that? Do you want me to throw chat into the fire or outside the fire? I was away. Oh. You're rocking that, okay? Yeah. I'm just trying to distract myself because I'm a little bit hungry right now. We must burn, cleanse, to cleanse ourselves. instant amplifier. For subs on. It's actually 5 subs. You're no fire hot enough to chase me now. Company. Nice try. It's actually 5 though. Means put me back in love. I'm jealous of Raindrop's stream. Where's Raindrop's stream? I wanna put one later. Yo, how many more subs? How many subs to main emote? Wait, you want Ico Wild to be like an official emote that you can use on other people's chat? Really? Why? I mean, if you guys want, but I guess 25? I don't know. I've been camping for weeks. Do you want on Discord? I've been camping this. 25 I guess. Unleash us onto Twitch. I think we'd have to fix it though, because it had to be a square. I don't see why people would use it over it. I would be surprised if I saw all of you. Note, see if my bills ain't high. Our time will come. I think 25 is a little bit too much. I'll lower it to 15. Because the fact that it's going to be taking up an emo slot is a whole different story. One day you'll see one of your emotes used in a juicer video. One day, maybe. $40 final offer? 40? You're going to give 40 subs. What? Wait a minute, what? That's a lot. I said 15 is fine. I'm waiting for the artists to respond back to me now, I think. Okay, 50. Okay, 50 I guess? Sure. I don't know if we're memeing or not. They never taught me to haggle. I'm so confused, but that's okay. What time is that? Oh gosh. Okay, I guess. I don't know, that seems like too much. Good bells for an emo too? There goes my order. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna end stream pretty soon. I want to get food and fix my waddle, so that I don't turn into this. I also have to fix Rob's nap. Oh my gosh, I can't believe all that stuff broke. Oh, the suffering, the suffering. Yeah, I'm really hungry. Okay. Let's see. In 5 minutes, chat, I am ending stream. 10:10 IGN. Wouldn't have it any other way. Cool. No, in 5 minutes. Let's see. Let's go see if we can find any little tiny VTuber. No. 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 Read this in 5 minutes. Wait, I'm not ending yet. What the hell? I also throw my new bots. I'm glad you guys like that emo. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Keep going, chat. I'm gonna sit on your face. I born in Nevada's? No. Why is that now? Because I might fall asleep in 5 minutes. Oh, okay. You're ready to end a stream in my heart. What the hell? I don't see any little VTubers that you guys might like. Oh gosh, that one looks like filling. It's fair, I guess. Everyone's sleeping. Yeah. Wait, I thought I chose VR chat. What the fuck? What happened? No, VR chat. VR chat. The category. Well, I can't find anyone right. I guess that means under for our stream until someone's. No! No. 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 Let's see. Because I'm hungry and I want to eat. forgot to change title. Full 1P. Bad girl fighting. LGBTQ. Yeah. There's also Google Translate. Is this one? I don't want to assume. I don't know if you guys want to rate this person. Their name is Tristan. Capital T, lowercase R-I-S-T-Y-N. What kind of content do they have? I always hear like, if you guys know, you guys probably don't know Yankos. This person seems okay, I guess. Let's see. Alright, chat. It's been 5 minutes. Bow, send us away. If you would kindly. Bye and Sarah. Hopefully we can hit, what was the name? Capital T, lowercase R, I, S, T, Y, N. Hopefully tomorrow we can try doing parasocial as well. But yeah, thank you for the follows, the subs, the resubs. I hope you all enjoyed your stay. Sorry, that sounded very wrong. I was stretching. But yeah. Hopefully, tomorrow we can hit the sub goal. The top pros put Doom as worst character in game. That's so random, Mango, but why are you awake still? Mango? Oh my goodness. Are you playing Overwatch right now? Oh my gosh. We were talking earlier? Ah, I see. Yeah, thank you for the follows, the subs, the resubs and such. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be. I'm gonna make this a habit as well. I love doing the shafts. Was it shaft or where you do this? Where interesting. And they start talking like this. Hi. And the gift does. Yeah, seriously. I can't believe we're about to hit the next sub. Well, I greatly appreciate it. So, thank you very much. I hope you all enjoyed your stay. And again, I hope you all had a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever. Okay. Titus, thank you for the 5
Oh my
miles.
gosh, cover me.
I gladly took your 5 miles and I ride it all the way. You finished us off and I went straight in. Thank you very thank you very oh my goodness, thank you very oh no. Titus, thank you again. I greatly appreciate it. Bye.